Hello, adventurers! How's everyone doing today? Hello, 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 hello. Whoop!
I'm tiny! Ah! Hi, Lobby! Hi, Lobby! Welcome in. Tiny intro. Oh shit. Speaking of intro, I forgot my water. I should go grab that. I need to go grab my water. It'll be dehydrated buns. But welcome in. How are you? Alrighty. Let's go. We are almost there. We are almost, I feel, at the end of the game. It feels like we're almost at the end of the game, at least, for Witch Spring. Right? And then, I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Probably Code Vein? I don't know. I'll figure it out. But I think the game so far has been really, really fun. And it's had a really excellent story going on. It's been absolutely fan-fucking-tastic. And honestly, I kind of want to check out the other Witch Springs, because Witch Spring is like a whole series, isn't it? It's got mobile games. Holy. Ugh. Okay. Witch Spring... They're mobile games. From like 2015 onwards. Wow. 3, 4, 5... There's like 6... There's 5... No, 4 Witch Spring games. 5 and 6 have yet to be released. And then we've got Witch Spring 3 Refine. Huh. Wow. Oh. Okay, so apparently Witch Spring 2 follows Luna. That's very interesting, actually. Witch Spring 2 follows Luna. And then Witch Spring 1 was supposed to follow Pieberry, but we've already gotten Pieberry's experience. So, wow. Interesting. I guess it, I guess it's a bigger franchise than I thought it was. Wow. That could be really fucking cool. Especially if they start, adding up more and more. Right? Could do... As opposed to Witch Spring R, you do Witch Spring 3 Refine, which I think is available for Steam. Ow! That was painful! How dare you! Wow. Plenty of games, actually. Wow. That's cool. It's a whole franchise, man. I'm just paying rock taxes? I see. Is that so? But yeah, in addition, I've been trying to find some good manga also to read, but like a lot of it is very superficial, I guess. There's not a lot of chapters available for a lot of the things that I have been reading. Let's see, there was one that I just posted not too long ago that was like the heiress of a big corporation had her fiance like picked out for her from like the get-go, and he was trained or something to basically be her perfect partner, but she treated him like trash, so he dumped her ass.
Right, and then he starts like helping other people type of thing because he thinks that they're good people and hardworking people, and he doesn't want to be in the shadow of the mean bitch anymore. There was one where heckin' is just this dorky ass guy who's like nice to everyone, and he's just a genuinely good guy, if a little bit cringe, admittedly a little bit cringe. But he's a teenager, so cringe kind of comes with the territory, right? But there's only a couple of chapters of that one, like 4 chapters-ish. And it turns out there's like 4 girls who like him because he's a fucking nerd. And they all start fighting over him because one of them gets like a lot of guts and actually confesses in like the first 2 chapters even. So that's plenty of interesting. But there's not enough chapters out. So it's just like, still not enough to go off of. Yeah. Meanwhile, we've got Bridget, who's still here. We tried to get her to go to the SPCA where she'd be nice and safe with a family that maybe get adopted by a family that'll be able to help care for her, but unfortunately, she's spicy and has bitten one of us, actually both of us, me and my wife, since us taking her in. So we have to wait at least another 10 days. So I like to say that she's on probation. She's on probation for another 10 days. Have to see if she'll chill out and figure out where she fits into the whole family dynamic before we do much of anything. So, but now it is time to get on into the story of Witch Spring. Maybe we'll look into more of those games at a later date, but right now, let's go ahead and giddy up on into the one that we have been playing, which feels like a big introduction to the whole world as a whole. And this might be the end of that introduction. Who the heck knows? Let's go! Zoop. Now. Not what I wanted. I was grabbing my heckin' controller and things. There we are. We have our boy toy. Our boy toy in the corner right there. Perfect. Okay. Can I craft anything? Combat aid, bombs, reforgeable equipment. I don't even know what a Luca is. What is a Luca? Such a strange thing. Quick feathers we can go grab easy, I suppose. A lot of zircon we need in order to make zircon armor, right? Not very magic resistant. but very physical resistant. We might just keep the high crabber armor, honestly. Because that one's kind of the better of the bets. Unless I can find another batch of armor that's good. Right? Apparently there's still at least 2 books, though. That's interesting. Wow. There's still a couple of books that we don't have yet. Alright. He's gonna sleep. And we will leave for now, teleport all the way, not Durok, the Death Squad lair, right? Because we have to go deliver the missive detailing all of the weaknesses of the Pope's automatons, right? Go to the Death Squad there. Yep, that's right. Oh, wow. There's quite a few of the heckin' golems. Goodness me. Alright. Highbury has told Verstein everything that happened. I'm glad you made it back safely. That was an extremely dangerous situation.
Aiden,
Check for tracking devices.
I don't suspect any suspicious magic in her body. Oh, right. Matt wanted me to give you this. He was in a dungeon with me.
Oh. Current status of the palace giant golem. Maximizes the performance of a golem by injecting magic into its power source beyond limits. This gives the golem's magic cannon an extremely powerful blast range and power. Great weapon weakness. The power source produces extreme heat due to excessive performance modifications. As a result, the power source is exposed on the outside of the body. The time it takes to condense energy for firing is proportional to the power of the magic cannon. Enemy response. However, the Pope is aware of this. Expect the great weapon to fire short bursts of explosive power before destroying the exposed power source. Hello, Swiftbeast! Welcome in! Weakness of all the Pope's weapons. Matt never disappoints. He says the Pope's golem has an external power source.
Why would they make it so vulnerable?
The golem is too large for us to approach easily. We need a plan.
Don't worry about that. 001 and 002 are fixed and ready to go. Whoa, that was fast. It was only possible because you got me Dad's engine.
You should read this document too, Kana.
I see. The Pope's Golem is designed to push its combat performance to the absolute limit. But since it generates significant heat, they have no choice but to make the power source external for cooling.
I'm sure the Pope is aware of the obvious weakness and has taken precautions. Me and some friends fought the Wither today, but I forgot a bow I have. But you have protection 4 netherite armor and had 36 golden apples, so I was the bait while they shot down the melee range. And that's when I was able to help. And we did it. Oh, cool! The wither fight always terrifies me because of just the raw explosive power of the attacks. Everything is freaking destroyed and it's insane. Will it be possible for you to shoot the weak point with your cannons?
Of course! There is no place my cannonballs can't reach. The Pope's stupid weapons won't know what hit him.
Good. If we can deal with the Pope's great weapon, we'll have a huge advantage over the warriors.
7 days. So, are we really about to go to war?
We need to move fast.
The Pope has learned where we are, and must have some idea of our plan. Intelligence indicates that warriors from across the continent are converging on his castle. It will take time for him to organize his forces. We, on the other hand, are already combat ready.
The operation will begin in 4 days. I'll let you know the final infiltration route on the day of the operation.
Okay.
I want pizza? Ooh, I wanted a pizza the other day. It hit the spot, definitely. But you should definitely get you some pizza when you can, even if it's just some pizza rolls.
I don't got pizza nor money for pizza. Oof. Oh, no. I'm shivering all over. You're such a baby, Black Joel. Don't worry, I'll protect you. And Justin, you've got to trust me too, okay?
Don't patronize me. I know war much better than you.
Okay, get ready.
Hey.
Huh?
Can I ask you a favor?
What is it? The great justice needing favors? What could I possibly do for you?
There's no need to be like that. I want you to help me go to the warrior mausoleum in Vivelia village. I'd like to go myself, but I can't exactly walk through the village with my current status. Gotta be smart and save my money for the tattoo I want to get, but... Pizza. You could probably get a small one and then look for a deal, a local deal happening with like a coupon or something.
If it's the warrior mausoleum, it must be visiting your father's grave, right?
Yeah. I'd like to see him before the war starts.
Then I'll be glad to help.
There's a gate on the north side of town. We should be able to get to it through there.
Okay, I'll summon you as soon as I arrive.
Thank you. Alright.
So I guess we'll go over to the teleportation circles. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
I know you guys are training and everything, but don't hit me. I don't deserve to get hit. Haha. There we go. Now... Rua Temple... Aha. Lalak Mine entrance. And then we walk right outside. Wait, no. It said Vivelia. It said Vivelia. Oops. There's a pizza near me that seems dodgy but has a lot of bad reviews. But you tried it, it's genuinely so good with a good price. Ooh. Hole in the wall! Sometimes the hole in the walls are like the best places ever. but you gotta have the guts to try them first. Large 15-inch pizza, garlic bread, wings, and a 1.5 liter bottle of Coke for 25 pounds. Holy hell. All of that. That's amazing. Anyway. That's including service and delivery fee? Oh, shit. That is an excellent deal right there. These losers are still yip-yapping all over the place. Domino's would charge that for a pizza and a 500 milliliter drink? Ew. That's so little in comparison. Those guys are still defending the way. Investigate the Hero's Haven. Where the hell is the Hero's Haven? Oh. Is it further north? Might be, actually. Might be further north. Oh, this is Hero's Haven right here. Okay. Wow. This one's really big. Doesn't cost more to add your own toppings on the pizza, so last time you had Chinese chicken, beef, sweet corn, and pepperoni? Interesting! That sounds actually pretty good.
Alright, we should be out of sight of any humans right now. Hey, Justice! Father, it's been too long. I'd always come here to promise you I'd end the witch hunts. But that promise means something different now. Because I will end the witch hunts by killing the Pope. And if I die, my allies will fulfill that same goal for me. When did you lose your father? When I was 7, my father suddenly disappeared just before the Spring War. I didn't learn of his death until much later. The Pope's castle told me that he had been involved in a raid on a spring. I resented my father a little bit for that. Even if it was a secret operation, he still could have said something. Then our goodbye need not have been so hollow. Oh, here's the Pope. I detected your magic and came to see you, child of prophecy. You managed to slip through my fingers last time. I won't lie, it was the most painful moment of my life. Did Crown dead? If only. But Justice,
Are you sure Liam really said nothing? Keep my father's name out of your filthy mouth! No need getting so worked up. I'm not here to fight. Shut up. I'll make sure this place is your grave. Oh no. Livia.
She's more powerful. She's still under powerful mind control.
You must have so many questions for me, Justice. I had originally planned to have you killed, but circumstances have changed my plans. If you come with me to the castle, I'll tell you everything you want to know. But there's a catch. You must bring the child of prophecy with you.
What are you planning? You're trying to lure me to Aramuti Spring because you can't fight me here.
Fine, I'll admit it. Without the power of the spring, it would be difficult to subdue you and your blessings.
But what do you mean by child of prophecy?
Before Aramut died, he prophesied that a little girl would bring us down. That's how the witch hunt began. To find you, Lucia, the child of prophecy that Aramut spoke of.
You're lying. The witch hunt started just to find me.
But now it's different. All I have to do is wait for you to come to me. You seek the blessing, and all that remains is that of Aramut. Am I correct?
So you'll just wait for me to go to Aramut Spring?
We're bound to clash eventually, so why not settle it peacefully?
Peacefully?
Lucy, be my executor.
Are you out of your mind?
If you come with me, I'll stop the witch hunts immediately and improve treatment of deities. What do you say? It's the only way to ensure no more blood be shed.
It's so obvious you'll only become worse if you control me.
Is that all that nonsense? All you came here to say? I am being honest, Lucia. Fine, then. I'll just have to wait. In front of the Aramut Spring, and the final blessing you covet.
Thank you for the hand pats! Welcome in, Darth Never! He came here to talk nonsense and then just disappeared.
Ignore him. We'll strike the Pope as planned.
I agree with Justice. It's probably best to just shrug off such provocations. How goes the game?
Where I feel like we're nearing the end almost.
Alright then, if we're finally ready for war, let's go see Verstein.
Oh. Once the war begins, there will be no time for maintenance. I must be completely prepared. We will have to tell Furstein when we are ready.
Oh my.
Whee!
Well then.
It does certainly feel like the final boss is here. I feel like we might be able to squeak out a win. What do you think? Though, not entirely certain. A bar? Yeah, I think that's a bar. That's just a house. What is in here? Boing, 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 boing. Shield stone. Mind cleanser. Okay. How much? I have 10 of those, 7 of those. I'll do 10 of those. I wonder. Actually, would we be able to... I'm kind of curious to go back to the snowfields and see if, not the Hill of Duroc, but the snowfield. I kind of want to go to the snowfields and see if we can go and maybe help Luna's mother now that we're no longer now that we have a little bit of ice magic and we can maybe help. I don't know. I want to see. We've cleared the area, and I want to see if we're able to help at all. Oh, it's that big dweebus. So I'd have to defeat him all over again? Ew. I don't like it. Never mind. Let's see. Avelia, Abandoned Mine. Northwest coast of Avelia. Elysian Temple, Fire Caves. Death Squad Lair. Might as well.
We might as well.
There's justice, right? Well, actually, you know what? We never really figured out a way to wake up that turtle guy, you know? There's no way back once the war starts. You'd better make sure you have the tools you need for battle while you still can. You cannot journey into other regions while infiltrating the Pope's castle. but you may give up at any time and return home. After giving up, if you wish to continue infiltrating at some point, you may do so by talking to Verstein. Alright, let's go to war!
It's the final countdown.
The Pope's castle can be infiltrated through 3 routes. First, all members of the Breakthrough Division except for the infiltration team. Aaron will summon the Breakthrough Division at the entrance to Vavelia Village. Your mission, draw as many troops out of the Pope's castle as possible. With Matt's Golem joining us, there is no need to fear the Pope's great weapon.
Summoning will take no time at all. I've had plenty of practice.
The only thing we need is the Pope's head. So, avoid making unnecessary sacrifices, and try not to kill too many of our enemies. Because when this war is over, those who are enemies today will be our neighbors tomorrow. Kana, delay our men from needing to come into direct conflict with the palace's forces as long as possible.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure they don't go within a stone's throw of our camp.
She's gonna blow everybody up. Had to fill out paperwork for my insurance been at me.
Oh no!
Bite him. Bite him in the nose.
We'll protect Irene and support the rear.
That is reassuring. The infiltration team will be split into 2 groups. First, the Aqueduct team will consist of Reina and our 2 fastest members. You will join the Abandoned Mine team in the lobby of the Pope's castle.
You can rely on us.
Justice, how many troops will Reina encounter at the underground aqueduct?
There are no warriors stationed there, since it's inhabited by demons. You'll just need to avoid them and run to the lobby as fast as you can. When you reach it, just wait in front of the door. The warriors will have anticipated you coming that way and will be waiting inside.
Finally, the Abandoned Mine team will consist of myself, Justice, and Pieberry. We will attempt to enter via the dungeon from the railroad tracks of the Abandoned Mine.
I escaped that way not long ago. Won't they have increased security there?
Of course, they'll have it well protected. But that will also make them extra careless. There's a limit to how many troops they can fit in a confined space down there. We'll take advantage of that and break through with an overwhelming force in one fell swoop. Reina should take advantage of that too.
Yes, as soon as there's any disturbance, we'll move in and join the fight.
If we succeed in capturing the lobby, the Aqueduct team will free Matt and the prisoners and retreat back to camp.
Bring prisoners? We don't have time for that.
We have an insider who will have them already primed for escape. We just need to breach the dungeon, and they'll be able to safely escape out the same way we came in.
You have an insider. You really prepared thoroughly.
Once the prisoners are out, Reina will join us, and we will advance on the Pope.
Thank you. I'll be sure to drive my sword straight through his heart. No, I will be the one to capture the Pope. Stay out of my way. It's a race, is it?
Calm down, everyone. Passion of youth. Alright, let's get started.
They are really cool, though. They pay a majority of my hospital things. Well, at least they do that, but they should still not give you such a hard time. I say. Hello.
They just let a witch march up and then fucking... No archers at all. No archers at all. Just plain old regular guys. As expected, the enemy appears to have anticipated our strategy.
They're spreading out so wide in preparation for shelling my golems.
Kana, can you do it?
Don't worry, my shells don't care about formations.
She's just gonna bomb the fuck out of everything. I knew it would be hard to get close. Advance the great weapon. It will be difficult to strike the golem's exposed power source if it's moving.
You think you can just make a cheap knockoff of the original and win?
Wow. Okay then. How could the great weapon have turned out to have been so powerless? Artillery, prepare to fire. All units concentrate fire on the golem's exposed cockpit. What?
Irene, you're the best! My barriers will keep you safe.
The strength of the Death Squad far exceeds our expectations. We need reinforcements from the castle. That's more like it. Defend the golems up front, and keep the supply of shelves to Kana in the rear. Once they call for reinforcements, the castle should be empty. So it begins. I look forward to seeing how much you've grown, Liam. And you, daughter of the prophecy, you are finally coming to me. Will you be the one to fulfill this duty? Or will it be me?
Squeaky, 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 squeaky. Hope looks like he narrates microwaving hamsters, I'm just saying.
I mean, he started off a genocide, so yeah, that kind of makes sense. You're the oldest son of House Bernard, are you not?
Yeah.
The patriarch of your house was famous. He died in the Spring War, didn't he?
My father was a great warlord, respected by all warriors.
The Pope did a pretty good job with that one. Are you okay with this, though? Dethroning the Pope will stain your father's reputation.
In my family, taking the right path is far more important than honor. On the contrary, I'm sure my father will be cheering me on from heaven. I'm sure he's just as furious at the Pope as I am. Right now, the most important thing is to find Livia. She's the only friend I have left. The only one? What about me? I'm your friend too. So you're not denying it?
He's a shy one.
Nonsense. Her ridiculous suggestion merely left me speechless in shock.
By the way, you've grown up well, Justice. Even back during the Spring War, you were a respectful kid.
Were you acquainted with my father? I've never heard of House Verstein before.
Verstein is the name I used when I founded the Death Squad. In truth, I'm of the same House Bernard as you.
Excuse me?
We've arrived. Keep your guard up.
That'd be hilarious if Verstein is actually freaking Justice's father. The game likes to pull those weird twists.
There's nobody here.
It's certainly strange for there to be no warriors at the mine entrance. It could be a trap. Stay alert.
Wait, Verstein. Are you really my relative? What is your real name?
You will learn it in time. For now, let's focus on the operation.
Big kaboom!
Knock knock! Room service!
Oh my goodness.
What a mess. What has happened here?
Looks like Luna got pissed off. Oh no.
What's going on?
Is that Robin?
Robin. Robin was found to be in league with the Death Squad. As punishment, the Pope turned him into a Dark Warrior. And Luna was forced to fight him.
Robin down. Watch out for Joker. Yeah.
Damn it. A casualty as soon as we arrive.
Robin.
I'm sorry. If only we had gotten here sooner.
Robin always regretted what he did to you. He was desperate to apologize. I know. I know he didn't mean what he did to me. I refused to forgive him all this time because I was annoyed he wasn't honest with me. Why was I so stubborn? Luna, leave Robin to me. You and Pieberry focus on getting revenge on the Pope. I can't leave Robin. You go first. I'll catch up to you as soon as I've calmed down. Just go. Do you want the Pope to get away? Come on. The faster we are, the greater the chance we have of saving Robin.
Robin's sacrifice will not be in vain. Where are the other prisoners?
The passageway they're hiding is frozen. Luna will have to thaw out the ice as soon as she regathers herself.
Got it. We'll subdue the warriors fighting in the lobby and assist the escape. We'll bring you back, Robin. Don't give up on life just yet.
Oh. We'll have to figure out if we can revive a Dark Warrior.
Let's see here.
I cannot summon pets now. Damn, that sucks.
Still holding the cheese, don't you? Don't you want to share it?
Oh no. Cheese! Wifey is probably focus mode on her project right now. She's building things.
We're finally inside the Pope Palace. It's a little spooky in here. In the light of day, it's a beautiful place, full of decorations.
But when it gets dark, it takes on a whole new image.
The exit is this way. We need to take the stairs on the other side.
Well, I guess that means we have to fight these guys.
Guess I'll just crap open a cold one and eat it myself.
Yum, yum, yum. Funnily enough, I've been shaving off blocks of cheese for snacks.
Wanna see silly emote? Yes.
Witches and traitors. Defend the aqueduct and the central entrance. Defend the central staircase.
What in the fuck? What the fuck?
It's a banana booty.
Is that a banana shoot?
It certainly looks like it. These guys... I might be able to lightning strike them, honestly. But, too many of you is too much damage to deal with. Can I hit both of you? No? Fine. That'll hit almost everyone. Good enough. Yep, that's what I want to get rid of. As much as possible, get rid of these damn bastards. And then... yoink! Oh, hey, one of you missed. Excellent.
It's a banana split.
Well then. You only have a little bit of health left. Boom!
Ow.
You're a jerk. Okay. It's really not worth it. Dark magic release. Oh wow, that's a good 2k.
Ow.
Magic slab. Nah. Let's go for a triple swing then.
Ow.
There he goes. Something really cool happened last night.
Ooh, what happened?
Oh shit. This guy's a bad guy.
Dark magic. This warrior was physically enhanced.
We've got to protect the Poe. There's a lot of warriors were lured outside, but there's still so many inside. One of your favorite bands you listen to, Like to Real? Oh, cool! Hell yeah! One of us has to stay here. We don't know what the Pope will do if we stall any longer. That's awesome! Yes, it is. I agree. Oh, shit. Reyna.
You arrived just in time.
There are more soldiers than I expected. The Pope must have expected this kind of infiltration. I was going to join up with you guys, but I'm afraid that's not an option anymore. Leave this place to me and go up first.
Had to look so close into my eyes, glasses off, make sure my eyes weren't lying to me. Hell yeah.
You think you can handle it? There'll be 10 times as many of them soon.
We're not fighting for victory here, just enough to buy time. They'll stop fighting as soon as the Pope is dead. Are you fine with losing your chance to cut his head off? My magic sword is low on power anyway. Consider yourself lucky. We'll leave this place to you then.
If it gets dangerous, don't hesitate to join with us.
You know us glasses wearers out. Eyes be playing tricks on us? Yeah, true.
Hopefully you'll be coming down those stairs with the Pope's head long before that.
Hopefully.
Please be careful, Reina.
And off we trot.
Gotta run, we gotta run!
Oh shit. It's the curse user and fucking Livia.
Wait! Alfredo!
Who is he?
A brave villager from the Loch. But how did you get here? I was brave. Well, don't overdo it. Get out of here. It's too dangerous. Here, take this.
A Pie Baked with Love by Alfredo's mom.
Oh. I don't want to be a warrior anymore. This is all the witch hunt's fault. White Witch, give us all a new dream. I will. Thank you, White Witch. You are my light.
Okay.
Awkward. She returned to the Pope's castle after all. Ah, the handsome Justice looks so beautiful when he's angry. I wonder if he'll be able to bring himself to strike Olivia this time. It's okay, Justice. We just need to subdue her quickly. I'd like to see you try.
Alright. Shield stone again, I guess. Fire sword, no. Let's get rid of the Dark Warriors. Again, if we keep getting rid of these bastards quickly... Right? If we get rid of those damn bastards quickly, we'll be able to... suffer less damage overall. We've been cursed. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Right? I'm gonna need Imhard's blessing for this one. And then... oh wow, that hits 5 people at once. Excellent. Keep hitting, keep hitting. That one will hit. Oh wow, that hit quite a bit. Oh, that's a single target damage. Kind of lame, but whatever. Attacks are weakened yet again. Flame sword. Rua's arrow. Magic slab. Yep. Damn, that was only 800? That sucked. These guys are ridiculously resilient. All right. That was almost really good. Well, I kind of want to save Livia for last. Honestly. There we go. Keep attacking that one. Damn. I was hopeful.
I hate to see Livia get any credit, but it's better than dying here. A barrier made from the strength I gained from being on the brink of death. No matter how strong you are, I can immobilize you for a few seconds. Livia, bring me Pieberry's head. Enough, Kate. You... I can finally control my own body. I will complete your execution, Kate. There's no way you regained your senses. Yet you returned to the Pope's castle all the same. There was nowhere else for me to go with my body tainted with dark magic like this. So I resolved instead to return here and risk my life for something worthwhile. I won't lose to you again. Livia, you came back. I don't look like myself at all, do I? Full skin, bleached hair. So embarrassed. What's with these clothes? This is basically a ball gown. I was worried. You disappeared without a word. Sorry. It wasn't exactly my choice. Why did you return to the Pope's castle? Weren't you freed from the mind control? I told you, I had nowhere else to go. I wanted to uncover the Pope's conspiracy entirely. He was still suspicious and put me back under his mind control. Fortunately, I had you guys to give me a good whack and bring me back to my senses. How are you feeling? Alive. By the way, Ivory, thank you again.
You're welcome. We're friends after all.
And sorry. Oh? Being abandoned like this with nowhere to go. I understand what it must have been like for you.
It was the Pope's fault for tricking everyone.
Anyway, enough about me. What's with the change of heart, Justice? This can't have been easy.
Nothing's as shocking as seeing you turned into an executor, Livia. Justice was gonna get executed for the wrong reason, so he joined us.
You must know something about the order to have me killed, right, Livia? Of course, because I was the one who received the order. But I think you should hear the reason for the order directly from the source. For you to say that, there must be something pretty important. Yes. Can you fight on our side now, Livia? I'm afraid not. I'll only get in the way. I'm sure the Pope will force me under his control again if I face him.
Don't worry. Justice and I can manage the Pope just fine on our own.
I'm more worried about you, Pybury. Justice isn't easy to handle. What is that supposed to mean?
It's okay. Justice has become much nicer these days. Besides, the magic I gave him will only work if we trust each other.
Huh?
And since you're using that magic sword I gave you so well, that's proof we've become really close.
That was entirely up to my skill. I even defeated the Pope's evil magic sword.
You've got an ego, huh? But you can't trick my magic!
Next time I'll show you how to fight without flames. You two really have gotten close, haven't you?
We even breathed in sync! We're the best of friends!
Enough chit-chat. We need to keep moving.
Justice, Pybury, we'll survive and see each other after this, got it?
Livia, was it? Would you be able to help us? Downstairs. The death squad is keeping the enemy from entering the castle behind us.
Understood. Stay safe, you three. You need to make it out of here alive. Only then is there any meaning behind revealing the truth.
The Pope must have heard something. How suspicious.
Anyway, what is this goop? The doll Kate was holding fell to the ground. It's probably gonna turn into a monster and try and eat us. Oh hey, it's that girly. The really, really powerful one who can paralyze us.
You again. The one who almost killed my master.
Pyberry, is that her?
My magic was paralyzed back then. I was helpless. We first met in the abandoned mine. The warrior said she was the Pope's favorite test subject.
Leaving his favorite test subject to stand guard here alone must mean there's something more powerful beyond this door.
I expect he wants to separate us from Pyberry, since she's all he wants. The Pope needs to be alone with her to fulfill his plan. Wait. Master, what are you doing? Miro, right? I can sense the faint magic Anna has left. What? That's Anna's daughter? You remember this? It's your headband. Anna always treasured it.
What are you doing?
Save your chatter for after the fight.
That's a lot of fucking damage. Ow! Rude. Let's see, what do we got? Ah, there we go. Meat pie, right?
I'm a burrito now!
I'm a burrito. I'm a burrito. I'm a burrito. She's a burrito. Ha. Defend, I guess? I don't know what this big fuck you magic spell is gonna do. Oh wow, 120 damage right off the bat.
But we gotta stretch the bones!
Oh wow, she has a lot of fucking health. Oh. And now that Imhard's magic defense is ready, we can go ahead. Oh, and use that on her. Oh. I wish I could summon more pets, honestly. Can I? Oh, I can. Dope. Have Furstein. Have you. All right. This'll definitely do, for certain. Do I have any? I only have one summon cost left, and I don't think I have any critters that are worth one summon. So, with that in mind, Imhard's Absolute Blessing. And then special skill, Life Fruit. Aha! It backfired. Oh wow. Rua's arrow. one's probably the best that we've got for damage. Oh wow. Double cannon. All of my buddies are just racking into her. Alright. Strategic crit. Lots of lightning power. Oh, there she goes. That's it. Justice, wait. Get out of the way. I know it's hard, Master, but you have to make a decision. Highbury, the Pope is just beyond this door. Oh, the amulet. Aimhard's necklace is glowing. Anna? The fragment of Anna's soul must have sealed away in Aimhard's necklace. It's only a fragment, though, so it won't last long. Miro, Mom is here. Do you remember your mother? It's been so long. It must hurt too. It's okay. All that matters is I remember you. Even if you don't remember me, you're still my beloved little Miro. Your little mouth, cute little nose, your big, beautiful amber eyes. Your appearance has changed, but everything seems to be the same, as if time has froze. I wish my time had been frozen like this as well. Mama. Miro, did you just say... Oh, Mommy. Aww. Thank you for remembering me. I'll always love you, Miro. Aww. Miro still seems a little dazed. The mind control has just been lifted. She's back to the way she was before she became a test subject. I'm glad Miro recognized Anna. I wonder why Miro couldn't be controlled from the mind. Perhaps it's because her mother's memories... I don't sense any dark magic from Miro anymore. The dark magic has been purified?
You're right. It's not just weakened, it's completely gone. Maybe this can give us a good hint onto how to counteract dark magic.
Protect the Pope!
Captain Verstein. All the outside forces are entering the castle. Finally, they realize that the death squad outside were just trying to stall them. We'll all be exhausted here before we even get to fight the Pope.
We definitely lost some time.
I'm sorry. If I hadn't tried to protect Miro... Don't blame yourself. War is filled with things you cannot predict. I'll stay behind here.
The Pope is just beyond this door, Justice. Are you sure you won't regret staying behind?
You're much stronger than I, Verstein. So I'll be the one to stay, because right now all that matters is making this operation a success.
All troops, assemble in front of the Great Chapel. Go, now!
This is so frustrating.
Wow. She just shows up and blasts everyone away with frost magic.
Stop wasting time with these nobodies. We need to get to the Pope. Luna! Stop looking at me with so much worry. I'm going to make Robin's enemies pay.
Thanks for showing up at the most important moment.
The ice in the dungeon has all been defrosted, and Michelle is guarding Robin with the prisoners.
Reina, Livia, could you escape us alongside the prisoners?
I'll find a way out regardless. I don't think I can survive the Pope's mind control here. Unfortunately, there's not much else I can do up here. The magic of my sword is completely used up.
Robin is corrupted by dark magic. Take good care of him.
Is that so? Then...
Robin is not completely encroached. We should remain hopeful. And you take them both with you.
The Executor? Well, I'm sure there must be an interesting story there. Leave the rest to me, Captain. You better promise me you won't die, Justice. No need to worry about that. The Pope is beyond this door. Are you still holding your tongue for fear of a power surge?
Correct. I don't want to risk instilling any hesitation in him.
I'm just hoping that the worst-case scenario doesn't happen.
Thank you for your concern. I'm certain this will end well, though. Everyone, this is it. The final moment. Let me be absolutely clear. The Pope is incredibly strong. But not as strong as us. With the help of the blessings of the gods and our courage, victory will be ours.
I'm going to seal the door with ice so no one else can get in. This kind of situation, ice magic really comes in handy. Yup.
Wow, we've got a team of 4 ready to go. I'm still gonna fucking summon my guys, though. Pope's Chapel, huh? Alright. Toolbox. There we go. Full recovery. And this is the spring.
Child of prophecy. You have reached me at last. I was hoping to be alone with you, but I see my executors and warriors let me down yet again. Now, Justice, shall I begin with the story you've been dying to hear? I already got Livia back. All I want now is your death. I didn't appear before you at Liam's grave for no reason, Justice. Are you certain your father died in the Spring War? What?
Justice, now! Highberry, Luna, get ready for us to break the barrier.
Okay, keep it up. Who else would be up for leading the resistance against me but you, Liam Bernard? Liam Bernard? Bernstein, what is he talking about?
Focus on the fight, Justice.
Justice was so close for making a name for himself as a supreme warrior. Is it really necessary for a father to crawl out of his grave and ruin his son's future like this?
Called it!
You're Liam Bernard? You really my father? No way. First time?
It had to come out eventually. I am sorry I hid the truth from you, Justice.
Even I didn't know he was alive until recently. No wonder why the executors sent after the Death Squad failed repeatedly in their missions. But even bleaching your beautiful blonde hair and growing a bushy beard cannot fool these eyes.
So that's why you ordered Justice's death.
It's always very troublesome when a father and son join forces, and I knew you would recognize him at a glance. I was hoping that would not happen until the two of you crossed swords in war. But before the war could even begin, Justice got himself captured by your death squad. A complete and utter disaster. Are you really my father?
I am sorry I disappeared so suddenly right before the Spring War. For opposing the war, I was forced to become a test subject, so I never got to say goodbye to you.
Father, you knew everything. Why did you wait until now?
I had no choice but to hide my identity, even from the Death Squad. It was only because he thought I was dead that the Pope selected you to be the Royal Palace warrior. Had he known I was alive, I'm sure the Pope would have executed you or made you his prisoner.
I waited for so long.
I'm sorry, but as you know, I was a test subject. I don't have much longer to live. I didn't want to give you the pain of losing your family twice over.
It's still better than being parted without knowing anything. Right.
But we can talk about our unfinished business after we get rid of the Pope.
Just wait, Justice. This time, I'll allow you to witness your father's death, personally. Anyway, your fellows are merely the sideshow. Shall we get on to the main performance? You are the protagonist here, Lucia. The witch hunts, the wars with the death squad, everything in this era has been to set the stage for you to fall into my hands. Dark magic. This is too much. Why are you so obsessed with power? You have Aramut's fountain.
You don't know what I'm fighting against.
I have a good reason to crave power so desperately. Come to me, Lucia. I need you.
Well, I don't like that guy, so I'll try to get rid of them as much as possible. That'll hit all three of them. Good enough for me. Ow. Luna's ice magic, huh? I really do want to get rid of these guys. Wait. I can summon pets still, can't I? That'll hit all of them. Perfect. Okay, he himself has erected a barrier. That's not good. But I can still get rid of the Dark Warriors. Alright, alright. Let's go. I want to save my special skills for the most part as much as I can. Oh wow, that hits a lot. $4,000? Oh wow, you're almost gone. And then we'll just focus down that other one. Oh, damn. Fab! Welcome back! Strategic crit. Physical attack. I'll just go for a triple swing, I guess. There we are.
I'll be hiding in the shadows. Okay, be safe.
We are doing the final battle, I think. Okay, I have no idea what that big cross thing is all about, but... There we go. I feel like I can keep hitting you for more, honestly. I don't think I can... Ugh, 164 dark magic instantly. I'll keep that for just a little bit longer. Though he's at half health, so maybe... You won't get off that easy, kid. Okay. We're doing pretty darn good, actually. Arua's lightning. And then Arua's divine lightning. And now we see what Phase 2 looks like.
The witch hunt ends here. Hi, Berry. We did it! We avenged Robin! Crimson says hi. Hi, Crimson! To be defeated by a mere child deity with only a fragment of the spring's power.
Selvus, do you have any last words?
No good can come from him spouting more of his lies. Allow me to cut his throat right here, Father. Justice. You have to let me live. I found a way to keep my test subjects alive. A way to keep Liam alive. I won't fall for your deceptions. My father has survived fine long enough after he became a test subject. That's because Liam has been saving his strength for this moment. He spent it all to fight me. Do you think he'll last much longer?
Justice, forgive me.
Was the Pope telling the truth?
I didn't want to put you through 2 farewells.
I hear the Temple Lords can raise the dead. There is hope yet.
I do not deserve to be blessed by the gods.
Of course you deserve it. Who else has sacrificed so much to bring about a new era?
A new era. Those are simply your human standards, Justice.
Human standards? You helped end the witch hunt too.
A deity would deem it more worthy of saving a poor child depraved of her entire life, rather than an old man who has lived far beyond what he was due. Justice. It is not for me to judge whether I deserve to live longer, but the compassion of the one who will grant it.
Is it because you feel guilty for not protecting Mother?
How embarrassing. You've already seen through me.
You were only just reunited, but you're already thinking of leaving me again. Justice, I'll talk to my mom. I'm sure she...
Such foolish hope. I am the only hope you have,
And you have forsaken me. Only with Lucia as my executor, can I face...
Are you saying there's a source of evil we don't know about?
Liam, there is a being who gave me power. The magic he granted me allowed me to harness the power of Aramut's spring. I see. So there was someone else behind the Spring War. Now he has transcended all existence. He has come to embody dark magic itself, and now seeks to return the world to darkness. Who is it? Lucia. All this time I've sought to prevent the destruction of our world. Even now it is not too late. You become my test subject. I can surpass him. We're finally here. Pieberry, this is the ally I was talking about. Something is wrong. Crown absorbed the Pope's dark magic. Sylvis, you certainly gathered a lot of dark magic. Crown, what's going on? Taking back the power and the magic of the springs I granted to the Pope. Nothing more. I knew I could rely on you. Thanks to you, dealing with the Pope was a breeze.
Wow. This guy is the real deal. We need to attack him full force.
Now, we wouldn't want to cause commotion right in front of the spring. What's going on? Why does he have dark magic? Luna! I think we've been lied to big time. He told me he was on our side. But no matter how I look at it, that energy is just way too evil. Right. This isn't the man I knew. It's you. Master, we must defeat him before he unleashes his true power. He's fast.
Oh wow, they're doing a really big number on this. Oh shit. She summoned the fucking dragon.
How did he survive a direct hit like that? Still, he's weakened greatly. Now is our chance. Luna, we need to match up our attack.
Oh no you don't. You ain't hitting his girlfriend. Oh fuck.
Justice, are you okay?
I'm fine, but Pieberry, my sword's flame is gone. I'm sorry. I'm preparing something big, so I lost my magic connection.
Highberry, do you still need more time?
Now all I have to do is shoot. But Crown is recovering faster than I expected. What do I do? If I don't get this right, this is the end. Fire now, before it's too late. I don't know.
How foolish. What a waste of magic.
He's containing the explosion.
This barrier.
Jude, you can't move your body, can you? That rare metal armor I gave you contains my powerful restraint magic.
What use is restraint magic here?
You underestimate humans. You never know what a man might be capable of. The face of death.
Oh fuck! Impaled.
Selvis, you provided me with an opening.
Hey, get out of the way!
This won't be enough to kill you.
If you don't remove the sword, you'll die too.
I'm already dead. Won't you accompany me?
Oh fuck! I don't know if that worked. They made Crown into some kind of mega badass. Shit, it's all covered in dark magic.
Father!
There was still hope.
How could you be so reckless?
The enemy was too strong. There wasn't enough time to cling to hope. Before it was too late, I wanted to do what I could to give you goodbye as your father.
I can't let you die like this. Do you know how long I covered up the hurt of the loss of my father with rage? No matter how much I did that, the empty hole in my heart could not be filled.
Justice, do not grieve for me. Only now have we been freed from the shackles of the Pope's lies. You have more than lived up to the name I gave you. It reminds me of the day I left you before the Spring War. You were just a little boy, crying just like this. I realize now how I failed you.
What are you talking about?
I taught you nothing but bravery and discipline. I believed it the only way to make you strong. But to think that all you are left with now is emptiness. I was a failure of a father. That is not what a child who has never known a mother's embrace needs.
It's okay. Teachings could never hope to replace a mother's embrace anyway.
Just fill the void in your heart. Gentle lips. Bye-bye. Please. Share your warmth with justice.
First time. I promise, I'll be his best friend forever.
Thank you. What a sweet deity. I'll go and wait with your mother. Take your time with coming to meet us, Justice.
Suppose he could take up his father's blade as a way to honor him.
Bernstein left his magic in the sword, and completely purified it of dark magic too. He wanted to be with justice, even in death.
Father.
I will never forget your final words to me. Maester, look!
There's a great big fuck you dragon.
A black dragon? When did it get here?
It's a big fuck you dragon of darkness, I bet you more than anything.
Worry not. I'll cut it down with my father's sword. This abomination has finally shed its shell. What is it, though?
Jude.
The source of all evil. Aramut's guardian animal, and the one who started the Spring War. That dragon is Aramut's guardian animal? I thought it was strange that he completely vanished after the Spring War. He's been hiding his magic with golden armor all this time to trick the Spring.
I can't believe my physical body was destroyed by a mere mortal and a tiny deity. I needed that shell to continue deceiving the Spring.
How could you do this? You're supposed to be a guardian animal.
To accomplish what is impossible for your kind, to save the world from dark magic. Dark magic is a force that can lead the world to destruction. I will purify the world by sealing the dark magic scattered across the continent in my body.
You really can't expect us to believe that, can you? I understand my appearance may look sinister right now, shrouded as I am in darkness. But, daughter of Elysian, have you learned nothing from the witch hunt you have endured so long? Have you not been labeled as a witch because of your purple skin and hunted down because of your powerful magic? Are deities truly as blind as humans? But it's too dangerous to have all that dark magic gather in one place. I'm sick of you deities and your noble pretenses as you neglected the world year upon year. That's why I gave the Pope the power of the spring and made him start the Spring War. I knew their foolish nobility would never allow them to attack humans. You're nothing more than a coward who made the humans fight for you because you're afraid of the power of the Temple Lords. The only cowards are the Temple Lords. Their taboos prevented me from freely gathering my strength. I went ahead and broke those taboos anyway. And now look, I far exceed their power. Why did you kill the Pope? Because he was no longer useful to you? No. It was the Pope who betrayed me. He was afraid of my immense power. He refused to return the power I gave him and began creating the executors instead. So, those executors were all created only to kill you? Yes. That fool believed the child of prophecy had the power to kill me. So he experimented on countless young deities to perfect the process when he had me. It all revolves around you. I used you too. You did? I have had numerous opportunities to kill you, but I refrained from doing so upon seeing the blessings within you. You were waiting for me to gather them all. It has been a pleasant wait. It's much easier to capture you and take the blessings than it would have been to break the spring seals. Dreamhon, I'll never let you take the blessings. Typical arrogant deity. Fine. Resist if you can.
All right then. Dark alter ego. I guess we'll just focus on defeating them one by one. I definitely want to summon... What is the most powerful I have? That's a 3. This is a 2. If I summon the ice dragon, I won't have enough to summon another critter. Now, what is the next highest? That would cost 3. Luna is here. I need another one. Right. There we go. Magic slab. That'll hit a decent amount of them. There we go. Okay. You have got to be fucking me. Okay. Special skill. Imhard's Absolute Barrier. Magic Slab. Special power Life Fruit. Why not? There we go. There we go. Get wrecked, loser. All right, one more from you. Aha! That one has failed. I really hope we can get rid of them. Arua's arrow. I want to keep that one as much as I can. All right. Blue moon, huh? Perfect. That does good. And now we can unleash everything on this bastard. Perfect. And triple swing. Oh wow. It's even more strong now. 300 damage. Durok Gravity Field. I'll wait for that a little bit. That's a lot of missiles. Okay, cool. Durok's Gravity Field. we've got a good bolster of health to keep us nice and healthy. Come on, come on. Oh, wow. You somehow managed to shake it off. That was a little bullshit, but okay.
With the power of friendship and these guns I found.
Did we do it? Or is there another stage after this?
Is it really over?
I don't think so.
Black Joe, what do you think?
Unfortunately, Jude has only used a fraction of his power.
I'm sure he'll be back on his feet soon, with more of his original strength. Then let's find Aramut's spring while we have the chance. Good idea. I don't have the energy to fight anymore either.
Oh?
Justice, you have to stay alert. Dark magic is spreading everywhere. Aw, he's finally awake. Don't you think you're too relaxed, Black Joe? Jude's magic is far stronger than earlier. He does appear to be nearing his full strength, yeah. He'll grow even larger than he is now. What do we do? Nothing. We've done everything we can. It was an admirable attempt. What are you doing? Are you suggesting we give up? Give up? Not at all. All I'm saying is if the kids have done this much, it's about time for the adults to step up. Adults? Jude has broken through the ceiling. If he gets any better, the castle will collapse. But he doesn't want to damage Aramut's spring either. Which presents us with an opportunity, you know what I mean? Right, the final blessing. No one will stand in our way now.
Except for Kate.
The spring. I don't feel any magic. What? All there is here is a spring stealing stone. Come to think of it, the spring never used to be here. What's going on?
Highberry, the castle is collapsing. We have to escape.
If we get out here, I'll never see my mom again. But I've come this far. I can't go back. Master, it will all be even more of a waste if you die here. Can't move my feet. What do I do? Master! The spring. Could it be?
The floor around this statue is unusually scathed. It always bothered me whenever I met the Pope.
Highberry, over here. Justice, you're the best.
Highberry.
You're worried about Robin, right? Go to him. Thank you. You better make sure you survive this.
And into the spring we go. I really hope we are able to make it. The Helia village?
Oh no, those poor people's fucking houses and shit.
There's a dragon coming out of the Pope's castle. It's huge.
The buildings are being crushed by the castle's shield wall. Isn't the appearance of a black dragon supposed to be the end of the world? What is going on?
Ignorant humans. The Pope allowed himself to become drunk on dark magic and met a miserable end.
The dragon can speak. The Pope is dead? Impossible.
Humans, you are now powerless to save yourselves. Despair all you please. Let your voice reach the child of prophecy within the castle. If you do, a descendant of the full-blooded deities will appear with all the blessings to save you. Hurry, daughter of Lycian, before the castle falls.
Hey, Jude, don't make it bad. Takes this tense scene and make it better. The spring really is underground. Now we have to hurry up toward Aramut Spring.
Hello?
Have no fear, Kana's here. Kana, Irene. Great, arrived just in time. Whew, that was close. How'd you get here without a teleportation altar, Irene? I used the magic circle I drew on the back of Justice's armor. Genius. But the castle is falling apart. I know, that's why we're here. My golem will protect Irene while she sets up a barrier. My barrier will slow the collapse as much as possible. Okay, but promise you'll get out as soon as there's any danger. Don't worry about us. We'll get out as soon as we see the spring react. You better stay safe too, because everyone out there is worrying about you. Stay strong. You're everyone's hope. Thank you so much, Pyberry. I'd never have met my dad again if not for you. You're the coolest. You're my hero. So, we need to survive this and see each other again. Thank you, everyone. I'll make sure I do.
Oh. We finally reached the final spring. Time to gather the last blessing and revive the Temple Lords.
Come on, 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 come on. Aramut! I have the last blessing. Black Joe, what do we do now? I don't know. You don't know? Why not? We came all this way under the belief that gathering the blessings in one place would revive the Temple Lords. But without turning incorrect, I'm lost. And there's nothing else left to do. Let's get out of here. You go first, Justice. I have to see my mom. Hi, Barry. Are you okay? Thank you. You want to see your mom again, right? You have to survive this first. We can start looking for her again once we get out of here.
Kana and Rain have made it out fine, but the entrance has completely collapsed.
This can't be. Thank you for everything, Justice. Are you telling me to get out of this alone? It's not just for you. It's also for Firstein. Why do you keep dodging? Hi, Barry. I met my father again, thanks to you. And you helped me learn the truth I've been searching for. So, I refuse to abandon you. If you're gonna die, I'm dying with you. There's no reason for you to die too. Are you gonna make your father's sacrifice meaningless? My father's sacrifice does not mean that I must survive on my own again. He wanted my emptiness to be filled with your gentleness. I'm the only one to survive. I'll be left with that emptiness all over again. I'd rather be with you until death do us part. Oh! I don't know how to describe these emotions, but maybe this is the fulfillment my father spoke of. Hi, Barry. Thank you for correcting my misplaced anger. Before you, I'd risk my life for nothing. Now, if I lose my life, it'll be for something worthwhile.
Mind if I interrupt? We don't have much time.
Black Joe, you too.
What would be the point of the world without you? It's been a lot of fun. Nice change of pace from serving Elysian.
Me too. I'm so glad I had you along with me, Black Joe. I never could have hoped to get anywhere near this far without your help. Alright. I've made up my mind. We're getting out of here together. What? But if you give up on the spring, you won't be able to meet your mother. I can't stop the spring from being destroyed. I'll just have to meet my mom a little later.
Are you sure you won't regret it? There's no knowing how long you'll need to wait.
It's sad, but I'll have to try and think up a new way to meet her. Right now, you two are much more important.
Aww. Hello? The fuck?
Mom?
I better be...
Mother? Dear daughter, you've finally done it.
Mama!
I suppose it all worked in the end after all.
This is always just like her. Never a moment's rest.
I knew we'd meet again. but it appears evil is running amok outside. So, shall we postpone our joyful reunion for a little while?
Oh damn. Dragon versus dragon slugfest.
Tim, your master is no more. Why do you stand in my way?
During the Spring War, I had no choice but to bend to Durok's will. But with Durok gone, I am free to risk my life to stop you.
How reckless. You cannot defeat me, Tamar.
I am not the one who will defeat you.
You are waiting for Lysian's daughter to grant her the final blessing. As am I. Soon I will take all her blessings for my own. Why not join me instead, Tamar? I am far stronger now than those who called themselves gods.
I am all too well aware of your strength. But that is all you have. You are alone.
Oh my! They're destroying the town even more!
Typical. You extinguished your flame the moment we swerved towards town. Disappointing. You have grown as weak as your master, and that is why you are doomed to failure. Now, return to your master's side. Punch? Durok. Already? How? It's impossible.
Are you still alive, Tamar? As you can see, I cling to life. You have done well. Go back and rest.
Hello, Jude. It's been a while.
Who needs chains? I felled him with a single punch.
Seriously? A single punch won't be of any use. He needs to be chained up to keep him quiet.
Quiet. He'll rampage even harder than before in an attempt to break them. Should I show you what a real binding is? This is the overwhelming force. How dare they?
You fool. Were you waiting for Lucia to gather all the blessings?
Don't tell me. The blessings were...
Yep. Once all the blessings were gathered in one place, we were resurrected.
You deliberately entrusted those blessings to a child? Is that how little you think of me?
Jude, this was an inevitable result of your greed. You never would have been able to harm Lucia with her blessings. That's why we closed the springs, so that you would require the blessings. It's time for you to pay for your sins, Jude. I hate you so much. You always talk like you know everything before it happens. I have amassed magic far greater than yours. Once I break these bindings, it's the end for you. He's so noisy. Mind if I do something about it? Arua, your thunder is far louder. How could this happen? For millennia, I have been gathering magic to surpass you. Count yourself lucky. If Elysian took part, you'd already be dead. Indeed. It's a shame, but I simply will not be able to restrain my power. The only reason you still draw breath is because Aramut has something to say. Aramut, my old master. You let such power go to waste and died at the hands of humans. And now you show your face before me again. Have you been playing with me all this time? I have known for a long time that you are gathering dark magic in secret. Then why didn't you stop me? Because I could not. To be more precise, my power was insufficient to extinguish the dark magic already within you. Typical, you incompetent deities. That is why I stepped up in your place. I will collect all dark magic within my body and accomplish what you failed to do. Is what I've done so wrong? Weren't you the ones who brought dark magic into this world in the first place? Indeed. The primordial deities are at fault for that. But how do you not realize that you're making the same mistake right now? Same mistake? How is it the least bit comparable? You completely disregarded any being other than yourself. You were concerned only with your own perfection. And what was the result? A war of attrition, villages burned, senseless sacrifice and sorrow, entirely unnecessary death and suffering. It was a necessary step towards the ideal. You are sorely mistaken, Jude. Dark magic itself does not create conflict in the world. It merely unleashes the latent power and desires of each individual. It transforms you into a being that exists only for yourself, encouraging the destruction of all but the self. That is the core of dark magic. Lies. I have complete control over this dark magic. Do you still not comprehend? It's the mind that counts, not the power to control it. Jude, The dark magic has deceived you, just like so many others before you. Can you sincerely tell us the current state of the world is the ideal you were hoping for?
Then why did you entrust your task to Elysian's daughter? Was it necessary to go to so much trouble to deceive me?
The days of the ancestral deities guiding the world with their powerful magic are over. The world needs a new generation. Unlike us, strong but arrogant. So, we set the stage for a small, weak beings to grow greater in the face of the world's pain. As a result, we witnessed the miracle of dark magic being purified. A human completely purged herself of dark magic. And another soul, once a messenger of Imhard, completely destroyed the dark magic that had tainted her daughter. Further still, the soul of a human who wanted to protect his son completely purified himself of dark magic. This was accomplished by beings you have looked down upon. It was a dream we wanted to fulfill so badly, even our ancestors failed to do. This is the new era we sought to create. Lucia will be a new milestone in that era's birth.
So I was just bait for the history you wanted to write. The ending I spent millennia preparing for was just this. How hollow.
I admire the loyalty you showed me for so long, Jude. But you have not used the power you gained from me wisely. And so, I must destroy your body.
Is that wise? With the loss of my body, all of the dark magic I gathered, that I have barely sealed away, will be scattered.
And that too will be borne by those of the new era, as I said. Now, perish. I left home in search of strawberry pie, and it ended like this. The villages destroyed by Jude have begun to be rebuilt by Durok's power. Humans killed in the war were brought back to life by my mother's powers. And humans began to make wishes to the deities again. Everything was back to normal, as if nothing had happened. You wouldn't be able to tell anything has changed at all. Except for me, of course.
How has Pieberry changed?
I never thought I'd sit on this hill with my mom again. Do you remember us resting here before? More like I remember the feeling of being in your arms here. I never felt such a warmth from anyone but you. You may have lost your memory, but you retained those emotions. That's right.
and that's what drove me to leave the forest. Come to think of it, why did I lose my memory in the first place? Is it because I was so young? Or perhaps Ark was trying to protect you? Oh, Black Joe? But why? Uh-oh. Did you already work it out? What's wrong? I dipped you in the pond at the pudding cave. Whoa! The pond not only absorbs the magic of the deities, but also their memories. That's why you forgot all your childhood memories. I suspect that I didn't lose those memories entirely naturally. Why do such a dangerous thing? When you were 8 years old, you went on a rampage seeking revenge on humans. So I dipped you in the lake. Luckily, all you lost were your memories. That's why you only watched me from afar afterwards. Yeah, I was worried that if you saw me, the memories would come back. See, since you did it to protect me, I suppose I can forgive you. Thank you, Black Joe. You've been through so much for my sake. I basically raised you. Good work, Ark. What would you like as a reward? Will you dispel the ugly bird spell you put on me? I'm afraid I can't do that. Why not? Sorry, I only learned how to cast the spell, not dispel it. Does this mean I have to look like this for the rest of my life? You're so small, you'll make a good pillow, or even a footrest. Good idea! I haven't even tried that. Ark has a surprising number of uses. I'll show you all in time. Like mother, like daughter. But Mom, I have a friend I want to introduce you to. Who?
Hello, Elysian. My name is Justice Bernard.
Oh, you must be the young man from the spring.
You certainly are handsome. You passed the test.
Why are you wearing armor? Aren't you hot?
I was told to come right after my shift.
Go away!
Fucking angry Peck. What the fuck?
Whoa! I didn't know that little 001 was hidden in the forest.
I hid it there away from the Pope's eyes. I made 12 in total. The original 001 was actually too big to hide properly, but luckily the Pope didn't find it here. Alright then, let's start with a rusty pressure pump.
I'm so excited to see your skills with my own eyes.
I'll teach you everything I know. So, watch closely.
Wouldn't it be better to split the pressure pump into 3?
You don't think I've already tried that? Even being locked up in the Pope's dungeons didn't stop my research.
In theory, 2 pumps would be ideal, but not in practice.
I was the one responsible for testing all of the Pope's many golems.
Really? The ones that my golems beat easily during the war?
Come now. Have you forgotten the original creator of 001, 002, and 003?
And it was my tinkering that made them even better.
How about we have a rock hauling contest with our modified golems?
And what will I win? I don't waste my time in trivial things.
Don't you think this is a little combative between family?
I was expecting a cozy atmosphere, but this is something else. They have very similar personalities. I think it's better than them being awkward with each other, don't you? I like it.
Anyway, what are you two gonna do now? With the witch hunt over, there's no more warriors for us to raid.
I don't know how to do much except for golem maintenance.
Hey, how's everyone doing?
Hello, Kathy!
Welcome in! I think we're actually towards the end of the game now.
Ralph, what brings you here?
I'm here to get what I was promised.
What promise?
Get those golems moving. As expected, Vavelia Village is a complete mess. There's collapsed buildings everywhere.
All right. Ralph said he was going to do business with our golems.
I just got back from the palace with a contract for reconstruction. You made some kind of deal using my golems? This is a monopoly. If you cooperate, I'll let you have some fun. Is everyone ready?
So I can keep on with the maintenance?
I'll get straight to work on demolition bombs.
And I'll be foreman on site.
Good. Everyone knows their roles already. Okay, starting today, we're the Flying Squirrel Construction Crew.
Would someone please explain to me what's going on?
Come on, let's go make some money.
And we have a big old festival here. The Lock Village held a festival celebration.
Now that the Pope is gone, there's plenty of food for everyone.
Oh. Hello! Everyone's happy. That's good.
Kana and her newly named Flying Squirrel Construction Crew are working with Ralph to rebuild the damage. And now Ralph has become one of the richest men in Vavelia. Robin and Lydia are just getting fine too.
Oh. No.
There's really nothing my mom can't do. Everyone gathered to pay their respects to Furstein. Not just the Death Squad. Pat, Kana, Livia, even the king and princess of Avelia. With the mood so sentimental, Justice looks surprisingly pleased. He also provided someone with the opportunity to resurrect Verstein. He said that his father had met his mother now, and had much to talk about. Meanwhile, Irene became a mage in the Royal Guard. Having grown up among the Death Squad, she seems most comfortable within a military system. Luna's friends seem to be on good terms now. I often go over to her house with them. Alfredo's leading a new job with his dad. Apparently, he has surprisingly delicate hands, and is doing really well. Miro is doing well. She seems to have calmed down a lot. She even bonded with David. Aww. Miro is still a child at heart, after all. Everything worked out just fine, Imhard.
Yeah, I'm glad Miro isn't lonely out during the time waiting.
This moment feels just like a dream. An eternal dream that never needs to be awakened from.
Aww. Oh, hello. So, Harua, this is the end of the era you worked so hard to prepare. Yeah, I think this is a good way to end the Aruav era. I'm glad the bridge to the next era has been so well built. I trust our descendants will do well in the age of Elysian. Perhaps an era where we are not needed at all will arrive sooner than expected. I hope so. Oh.
You know how surprised I was when you picked me up and dodged from a falling pillar? What was it you said? If you don't want to meet your mom by dying, then you'll have to live. What a great line! That's a real quote for posterity.
That's the 10th time you've said that. Aren't you tired of it?
It is. It was just so dramatic, I can't stop thinking about it. Anyway, what was it you wanted to tell me?
You said you wanted to see the entire continent of Avelia. From up here, you can see not just all of the temples, but even the Lock Village. What do you think?
Wow. But do you remember when you held my hand on this bridge?
You went straight back to talking about what you wanted to.
What was the excuse? Aha! My body moved on its own. You squeezed my hand even though the golem was pointing a cannon at you.
Do you have to keep talking about these things?
I was just trying to say how thankful I was. Sorry.
This is the calmest I've felt in my entire life. There's a pleasant loneliness.
A pleasant loneliness?
Because now I'm able to miss my father properly. Before that, I didn't really miss him. More resented him for going off to war without telling me. Maybe that's why I vented my anger on you, even though you had done nothing wrong. You have no idea how mean you were. Ivory, did you continue approaching me because you knew I could change?
I can't see the future. Or read minds. I was just interested in you because you seemed so innocent compared to all those other warriors. Your handsome face played a big part too.
Stop teasing me.
I'm deadly serious.
Among humans, such words can be easily misinterpreted, so please refrain from them.
Misinterpreted in what way?
You would say such things to someone you are attracted to.
Do you think it's any different for deities?
What?
She kissed him! She kissed him! Which continent shall we travel to next?
How about the continent of Dakar? Oh. And that sets it up for the next game. That's actually really dope. That was such a cute fucking game. I loved it. Excellent storytelling also. I wonder if I can click through. Nope, it doesn't look like I'm gonna be allowed to click through. I do wonder though if there is an after after game cutscene. So I guess we could hold out and hope. I also wonder what'll happen in the very, very end there. Will we get to explore afterwards, or is it going to teleport us right before we do the big fight? Water? I never learned any water spells. All I learned was fire, lightning, and ice. Those were the spells I learned. Oh, there we go. Cutscene. Kind of? Not really. Thank you for finishing Witch Spring R. The current ending data has been saved as transferable data. Transfer and start is possible via New Beginning in the title screen. Returning to title screen. An epilogue menu has been added to the title screen. In the epilogue, you can catch up with other characters following the ending, or learn more about the world. Ooh. Oh wow. Look at all of that. There's so many people on the roof now. You've got the gods, you've got Miro, Luna, and Robin. Oh, Michelle made it out too. What's in the epilogue? Alright, starting the epilogue. Oh, wow. Ivory's house.
Are you serious? You kissed? Oh, I can't believe it. How did you even find time among the chaos?
Congratulations, Justice. This is so awkward.
Come on, it's not like we're a couple now or anything. Aren't you? But you kissed. Well, Justice still hasn't given me an answer. Justice, you shameless womanizer. How could you play around with Pieberry like this? I don't think it would be smart to keep her waiting. Hey, don't rush him. Don't you even dream of it, lover boy. Alright. We've seen enough of the house now. Let's go give those two some privacy. Sorry about that. I was just too happy to keep quiet about it. I should have been more discreet.
Really hard too much, Pieberry.
So you're not entirely blinded by love?
Countless deities have lost their lives because of me. Even if I was being manipulated by the Pope, it's too great a sin to forgive.
It's okay. My mom fixed all your mistakes, remember?
All the same, it doesn't erase my actions. I'll never be able to forgive myself.
Getting it all wrong, Justice. Forgiveness isn't for you to decide. Not just me, but all the revived deities forgave you gladly. Sometimes, courage means being able to accept forgiveness, no matter how ashamed you are.
The courage to accept forgiveness.
Let go of your pride, and only then will you be able to forgive yourself.
It won't be so easy. Can you give me some time?
As much as you need. Oh, but Justice, would you visit my mom with me?
You mean Elysian? Oh, I wonder. We have something to show Justice. Let's go see the mother. Well, I have no idea what this will work towards, so we really rely on our magic a lot. And then I have no idea what this is going to look like, but I'm going to punch wood. Okay. Off we go to Elysian Temple. Into Elysian Temple itself. Okay. Aw, we can't summon the boy toy anymore. Damn.
Bridal pass?
Whoa. Mama! Lucia, Justice, you came just in time. I want to see.
Holy moly.
The souls have safely settled in new bodies. They still require some time, but rest assured, they are at peace. Amazing! How can you bring back so many deities at once?
It took all the spring's magic.
Oh no, it really took that much?
Such a precious thing as life does not come cheap. The Temple Lord spent an era building up its magic for this very day. It's okay now, Justice. You won't have to feel guilty anymore.
I am grateful for your mercy, Lord Elysian. But if I may ask, why were you preparing for this day to come?
That's exactly what I was thinking. Wouldn't it have been easier to stop Jude from the start?
Where do I begin? It's somewhat complicated.
Ooh, exciting.
I suppose we should begin by explaining why we are fighting against dark magic. Dark magic empowers those with wicked hearts and brings ruin. Without exception, those who seek to wield it have always brought disaster upon themselves and those around them. And each time, we have saved the world from said disaster. But this was only a temporary fix. It did not fix the underlying issue. No matter our efforts to prevent disaster, the dark magic continues to lure more and more souls to ruin. Are you saying that future generations must learn to overcome dark magic on their own? That's why you did not stop Jude? You have a sharp mind. And Pyvery, no, Lucia, is the fruit of your death. She is not the only fruit of that harvest. My father. Your father overcame dark magic, Justice. Bernstein's old body may have been tainted and destroyed by dark magic, but his soul was preserved. Soon, he shall be revived in a new body, with his memories of you intact. Was it my fault the others lost their chance? Don't fret about that. The soul is all that matters. As long as their soul remains intact, anyone can be resurrected.
Oh, typical Verstein. He always was tough.
Father. Lucia? Justice? The new era we wish for is not for deities alone. It includes both of you, as well as everyone else who joined us on this journey. Though it may be a humble start, it is a meaningful one.
Touching. Everyone's a hero.
You've got a long road ahead of you, Justice. I pray you will not be discouraged. Will you lead this new era alongside Lucia? I will be sure not to forget. You're starting to finally look a little more relaxed. Ah, Lucia. There will be a gathering of the Temple Lords in the Assembly Hall. Would you care to join us? Am I really allowed to? I know someone who would be very upset if you didn't. Who's that? Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay.
Are you ready to go to the Assembly Hall?
Yep. I have no idea where this assembly hall is, but let's go.
Lucia,
you came.
Oh, this is the Temple Lord's Assembly Hall. Jude? This has to be a joke. What is he doing here?
Aramut only destroyed his dragon body. The Pope's soul was preserved.
Then what's with this body? I made it for him at Aramut's request.
No way!
There's no need for such a fuss. I have no power here.
Why would I believe that?
Fret not, Lucia. I will keep a close watch on Jude. I am eager to see what he chooses to do with his new body. Is it really okay to let him walk free? This ring's magic is all used up. If he causes trouble again, we're seriously in trouble. Someone sounds scared. You think I'm afraid of him? If he tries pulling any stunts, I'll turn him into smoke on the spot. You can count on that. Do you think you're the only one capable of doing that? Calm down. I'm sure Aramut knows what he's doing. I find this whole thing rather amusing. I never had Aramut down as the merciful type.
What's he so angry about?
He doesn't appreciate it being treated like an unruly toddler.
Have you still not swallowed the grudge you hold against us, Jude? The only grudge I hold against myself for failing. I labored for so hard and for so long. I had sacrificed so many lives to drive you out. And yet, here we are, back at square one. So, is that to say you've learned nothing? I was so sure I was superior to you all. I was able to wield dark magic in a way you could not. And yet, it was that same magic that deceived me. It led me into a trap. Now, I finally realize why its power is so dangerous. And so your conclusion is? I need to find the right vessel. I will find my own answers and save the world. Don't push yourself too hard. There's plenty of time. I think that's enough of the pleasantries. Now, I must tell you why we are here. Listen closely, Lucia.
What's going on?
Aramut destroyed Jude's old body, right? Well, when he did, the dark magic contained within it was scattered across the continent.
Oh, isn't that a really big deal?
Dark magic has always been spread across the continent, until Jude was able to gather it all together. The problem is, as it spreads across the continent, it's likely to be unbalanced.
Oh, so it's possible for dark magic to concentrate more thickly in some areas than others.
Precisely. Or perhaps a particularly dangerous monster might absorb an unusually high amount of it. We saw all of this coming, of course. We've already taken care of the worst of it.
Ah, so that loud clap of thunder a few days ago was Arua's lightning.
Durok's punch might have been quite as loud, too.
Those monsters must have been dead before they knew what hit them.
But there may be still dangerous seeds incubating in places untrodden by humans.
Then leave the rest to me.
We all know that if anyone has what it takes to keep humanity safe, it's you, Lucia.
Hey, Jude, you said you wanted to save the world, so you'll be helping me. As obstinate as ever. What is he thinking? While we're here, why not say hi to the Temple Lords? I'm sure they'll have some useful advice.
Now that you mention it, I haven't really talked to any of them much. I only greeted them briefly at each of their springs.
I'm sure they have each of the things that they would like to sort out now that the witch hunt is over.
The Temple Lord's Assembly Hall and Pavelia Village have been added to the list of World Teleportation Altars. Oh wait, okay. Okay, now we have Arua. Lucia, are you feeling better?
Yes! My wounds from the fight with Jude have healed well.
Let's see. So the whole prophecy thing. Let me tell you what happened just before the Spring War. The truth is that Jude was quite hesitant to start the war.
Was he afraid of fighting you?
Not at all. He was confident we would not attack humans.
Then why hesitate?
He needed a pretext. Casus belli.
Like what?
A justification for ridding the world of the Temple Lords.
Huh? Why should he care about justifying it when he'd already betrayed you?
Jude has his own sense of justice, twisted as it is. On the eve of the Spring War, he shared the aspirations he held with me. He told me he had found a surest way to save the world. To gather all the dark magic on the continent into one place and seal it away. I objected, naturally. I told him it would be impossible to control when gathered into one place. His only response was to give me a strange smile.
as if he had anticipated my reaction.
Because you gave him the justification he was looking for.
Yes, and seeing his determination, I proclaimed a prophecy that a little girl, not him, would be the world's savior. That must have bothered him. Jude is nothing if not cautious. As such, he changed his plans. Jude was originally going to abolish the position of Pope once the Spring War was over. But he didn't, because he needed to find Lucia to stop my prophecy.
He needed the authority of the Pope to have humans scour the continent.
Yes, he sparked the witch hunts. Of course, the Pope had ulterior motives, which is why he actively sought you out.
What would have happened if Jude hadn't found me?
He would have devoted himself to absorbing all the dark magic scattered across the continent. But that's a task far beyond Jude's capabilities, without the help of the springs at least. If he had done so, such uncontrolled power would have doomed the continent.
So you used your understanding of Jude's mindset to twist the Spring War into a witch hunt.
Indeed. Consider the witch hunt a trial, one that would help you develop while keeping Jude's plans in check.
It's a little complicated, but I think I mostly understand. Although the Spring War and the witch hunt left a lot of scars. Everything is back to normal now, and we've all grown so much more than we have before. If anything, I'm grateful. Count yourself alone on that one.
Seconded. Yet, many people still resent us. It's hard for them to understand why we must go so far and suffer so much in order to grow.
Is there any way to grow without pain?
Lucia, strength is not omnipotence. Us Temple Lords cannot grow without pain either.
Being a Temple Lord doesn't sound that much fun at all.
Don't worry. Our role's days are numbered. One day, a new generation will be born that won't need us.
But we'll always need your help.
Don't fret. We will not cease to exist immediately. Just know that one day, when you are all ready to go it alone, the existence of the Temple Lords will naturally be forgotten. Go on your way without fear. We will watch over you until that day comes.
Okay.
Alright. The Temple Lord abilities, eh? Durak rules the earth. Arua rules the sky. Elysian preserves life between earth and sky. And Imhard blocks the flow of dark magic. It is our duty to protect this world.
But what about you, Aramut? What are your powers?
Annihilation.
Really? So that's how Jude's body was...
I can annihilate matter with a single word. It's quite different from the abilities of my fellow Temple Lords, which focus on the protection of life.
Oh. So no matter how strong Jude became, he never would have been able to beat you anyway.
Hi, Virtuous! Welcome in! How are you?
You think I have that ability too? I was blessed by the spring.
Have any of you taken your daily shit today? I mean, probably, given how late it is. But of course. Except, I haven't allowed the ability to be awakened yet, because it is far too dangerous.
Oh!
Oh, Sulu is here too.
Hooray! Thank you, Fab, for the gift. Oh, I see. It is a very scary power to have.
Alright, the existence of the gods, I suppose. To have the humans tell it, we are beings capable of anything. But that is simply not true. Yes, we have helped humanity through many crises, but only within the bounds of our power. In other words, our miracles are selective.
I am so confused.
What are you confused about? This caused much anger among the humans. We cannot be all things to all people.
Why does society call me gay when I fuck someone my own gender? Society.
I thought that was... I mean, are you attracted to that individual? Sexually speaking, or are you just fucking them out of hate? Like, these are good questions. Being gay isn't your choice, it's my choice. You are gay now. We are targets of both gratitude and resentment. The kind of gods humans wish for simply do not exist. Yet, that won't stop them from forcing us to fit that mold. Alright. The Pope and Jude's collusion.
But how was the Pope able to control your spring?
Because Jude gave his magic to the Pope.
That's possible?
Upon receiving the magic of a Temple Lord, you become a priest. And priests are authorized to use a certain amount of the spring's power.
Oh, so Jude gave the magic he received from you to the Pope.
And that is how the Pope gained the same status as a priest.
Then how did things go wrong between Jude and the Pope?
Initially, Jude planned to take back the power he granted to the Pope after the Spring War. But the Pope realized his plan and prepared resistance.
And so Jude failed to take the Pope's power back. But how did the Pope resist him? Wasn't Jude much stronger? Did the Pope use some kind of trick?
No. Jude just left the Pope alone for a while. This art style is better than the new Zelda My Eyes Don't Bleed. I like the new Zelda style. He was busy investigating the other springs. But they all rejected him.
And that's how Jude found me in the lock.
He would originally have intended to kill you. But he saw the blessing within you, so he decided to try and use you instead. He thought you were the key to unlocking the springs.
The Pope wanted to turn me into one of his executors because he believed in Aramut's prophecy. But Jude wanted to steal my blessings to use as a key to the springs.
I don't like it. They up the saturation too much. I have to turn off the brightness. My eyes just have skill issues. I suppose that's fair.
Who would have thought the one prophecy could cause so much trouble?
Alright. About Jude. Jude was once an ancient dragon. But he took on the appearance of a deity when he became my priest. It took him over 600 years ago, but his existence goes back much further. Jude admired me. That's why he offered himself as my priest. Who is the most kissable character in this game? Definitely Black Joe. But I was not the absolute, infallible being he envisioned. As expected, Jude began to have doubts about Temple Lords at some point. That's what drove him to orchestrate the Spring War. His ambition was to use the power of the springs to create any world he wanted. I knew these ambitions from the beginning, but I took him in anyway, because I wanted to enlighten him. In the end, all I did was make Jude into a sacrifice to hubris. But perhaps he had some revelations in the process, and now he has a chance to start over. I shall see what he becomes in the future. I'm in every game, so you have someone to kiss. And now, small talk.
Something about this assembly hall feels familiar.
Well, it was built from the ruins of the Pope's castle, after all.
Oh? Why?
Because they were just lying there. Why destroy nature to get new stones? All we needed was a place to stand.
But is it okay to leave the spring under the ruins like that?
Why not? It's already depleted. All its magic was used to resurrect those who have died. Besides, there will come a time when the world no longer needs the springs.
Is that really possible?
Well, that's all we have to talk to him about, I guess. Aramut remade his spring.
But it doesn't have any magic. It's up to us to fill it up. How long will it take to fill up as much as before?
I dread to even imagine. Not in my lifetime, that's for sure.
Well, Arua Temple. I guess we could go to Arua and try and, talk to him. Go to all of the temples. Okay, yeah, so we do go to all the temples.
What this?
Arua!
You're still so full of strength, just like we first met at the spring.
I still remember how mysterious you seemed when I first met you. Your spring was the start of my journey, after all.
About... First blessing.
I was lucky that the forest I lived was close to your temple. I dread to think how I might have ended up if I left the forest without your blessing.
Well, you couldn't have defeated Bolt without it.
Aha, so you planned it all.
I figured my blessing would be of greater help to you early on than Imhards or Duroks.
I don't know, but wouldn't a defensive shield be more advantageous for survival?
Yes, Imhards and Durok's power would have been a great help defensively. But it's also quite tricky for a young deity to wield.
Your arrows weren't so easy to handle either.
You did well enough though, didn't you? I was watching you from the skies.
You were?
My magic extends across the heavens. I could have helped you at any time.
Oh, so that lightning strike when I met Jude in the Lock Village wasn't a coincidence.
Correct. As long as I was watching over you, Jude could never harm you. If anything, that lightning strike made Jude covet the blessings within you even more. I knew very well that he wanted the magic of the springs. But he is nothing if not patient. I was certain he'd keep an eye on you without harming you.
Is he patient? Of course. He endured all those years under Aramuth waiting for the time to spark a war. In fact, it's probably a relief to him to see his master's blessing. He knew that he only needed to take it from you to claim the spring for himself. He showed me the way to Durok's temple and helped me escape from the Pope's castle. But all along, the reason he helped me and waited was so he could eventually steal my blessings. Little did he know, his shallow schemes would eventually be responsible for reviving the Temple Lords.
I cannot control the skies across the continent.
You control the weather for the humans too.
No, I simply monitor the flow of magic in the skies. Of course, there are times when I grant the demands of the humans. Very rarely.
But why do you monitor the skies?
Magic that is not bound to a body or object float around through the sky, creating magical currents. And sometimes, streams of dark magic will converge in one place, so I keep an eye out.
Oh no! That could lead to the birth of a dangerous monster!
Exactly. So now you understand why.
That must keep you very busy.
Yes, thank you for noticing. I'm sure that to others, I must look like I'm just sitting here idly gazing at clouds. Nope, that's all.
What's with the giant door inside the temple?
Ah, you mean the Shadow Gate? The door was created for dark magic research. It's a passage to a world beyond.
Oh, a world beyond? She opened it even though I told her not to.
That was rather reckless of you, but it's okay. You can't go through it without my permissions anyway. Even if the door were to open, it would only give you visions.
I had a vague vision of the past. It was horrible. By the way, what did you mean when you said you had opened that door before? You said you dipped me in the pond at the pudding cave, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I can still remember how it felt as the water erased my memories. Like something was forcefully pulling them away. When I stood at the Shadow Gate, it was similar to the pond. So you felt a similar energy. So the pond and the door both affect memories.
They could be related.
Huh?
The pond in the pudding cave is special. It's filled with spring water that backflowed from the ancient ruins underground. Perhaps it was the energy of the ruins that Lucia felt.
I didn't know there was ancient ruins.
This continent was once covered by another.
It was?
Most of it is gone now, but some remnants of the old civilization are preserved underground in Calvero.
Even I haven't heard about this.
Oh, what could have happened to that old civilization?
I shouldn't have said anything. In a single sentence, there's an ancient civilization sleeping beneath this continent that you don't know about. It's such a long story. Maybe I'll gradually tell it to you one day.
Please do.
Wait a second.
What is it?
Isn't it strange for a normal human to have a mind control slab?
Of course, not even the Pope was capable of making something like that.
Then maybe they know something about the pudding cave.
What do you mean?
Well, let's go to Durok's temple first. We'll complete our circuit. We'll go to Imhard's temple, Durok's temple, and then finally Elysian's temple. Maybe Durok will have words for us, maybe he won't. What's over this way? A big ol' fuck you monster, I guess. What brings you here?
I thought it would be nice to have a little talk.
What do you want to know? Relationship with Imhard. Imhard is an open book. He always provokes me whenever he wants something. Usually just a wager over who can kill a certain monster faster. It's not as if I have much to do, so I often take him up on it anyway. But that look on his face when he succeeds at provoking me is the worst.
Tamar during the Spring War. Tamar was dispatched to Dakar during the Spring War. As you see, an ancient dragon had appeared there. It was no coincidence. Tamar's absence was all part of Jude's plan. Tamar would have burned any humans threatening me to a crisp. It was convenient for me too, however. If anything went according to plan, my body would fall into slumber at human hands. But Tamar must have sensed his master's predicament, and he returned faster than I expected. I had no choice to stop him. If I hadn't, he would have interfered in my physical death, ruining the entire plan. Ooh. Oh wait, I already read that one. Oopsies. I'm ignoring the fucking shit cringe? Yes, I'm ignoring the shit cringe. I fixed the ground in the mountain that had been distorted by Jude's rampage.
Oh, you fixed such a large area in no time at all. Amazing.
The Spring War was the result of Jude's temptation and human greed. I hope the humans learn a lesson as they look upon their rebuilt villages. Though I'm sure any such lessons will be short-lived.
It seems like you're a temple lord who doesn't say much. You talk a lot with Amhard though, right?
Wrong. He really don't say much, do he? So that guy right there. What about this guy right here? Oh, this goes to a different place entirely. Wait, what is this?
Treasure chest.
Gravity stones. Ooh. And a heart of fury. Power of skills significantly increase when HP falls below a certain percentage. Wow, it's a berserker gem. Hello, Tamar. What are you doing here?
Oh! Tamar! Are you feeling better?
I'm improving. A few minor wounds.
I heard you were hurt pretty badly after Jude completely overwhelmed you. I was worried.
Nonsense. He and I are evenly matched. If anything, I was probably a little stronger.
And why did you lose?
Dark magic is cheating. Not to mention, I was too worried about damaging the village to use my full strength.
I think Tamar might be just a little weaker than Jude.
False. I'll show you my true strength if you want.
It's fine, there's no need. We've already fought before anyway.
Again, I held back in order to not attract the attention of the Pope. Do you really think I would have used my full strength against a young deity?
Okay, fine, fine. You're super strong, I admit it.
I will show you one half of my power now. You may use that to judge.
How much is that exactly? In human terms, it may as well be only fighting with my left hand. Why should I fight you, though?
Come back when you're ready. You will be amazed at my strength. Apparently he just wants to fight. Like always. Amhard Temple.
Where am I? You did well, Anna. I wanted to be sure to save you personally. Was I the only survivor? You can relax. All is as it once was. Your world, your Miro. Really? I can be with Miro again? Yeah. Rejoice as much as you please. Lucia. Pibery saved the world. And everything was... Thank you for guiding her, Anna. I see. I understand now why you gave me your necklace. Forgive me. Was it too much of a burden? I do not expect you to forgive me. Curse me as much as you please. Not at all. I am the messenger of your will. It was a burden I needed to bear. It was worth the suffering. I never would have met Pibery otherwise. Ask anything of me, and I will be glad to give it. As long as I have my Miro back, I have all I need. I expect you to say as much. Then, consider this less of a reward and more of a gift. This is... Do not be afraid. This necklace is no longer a shackle. From now on, it will be the strength to protect your will. You have more than earned it. I can't possibly take your power. You survived the Spring War. This is proof you are capable of leading the next generation, just like Lucia. Take it. Use it to keep Miro safe. Use it however you please. Thank you. I'm hard. No, thank you. Aww, that was cute. I'm hard. Not great. Do you have any idea just how many barriers failed while I was asleep? There's so many, I've given up on counting. And it's not all, to mention the dark magic that scattered from Jude's body. Ugh.
Maybe we should have just sealed him away after all.
But Aramut insists on giving him another chance. Yet, I'm the one who has to clean up after everything. I'm being worked to the bone.
Stay strong.
Relationship with Durak. Durak tends to be reserved, but that doesn't mean he's no fun. He can actually be quite quick-witted when provoked. So I'll often talk with him when I'm bored. The most efficient way to provoke him is with work. For example, I'll bet on who can subdue a rampaging monster the fastest. Then, I'll deliberately hold back so that Durak wins, meaning less work for me in the long run.
He always walks away so smug, thinking he won legitimately.
Can't you just ask him for help normally?
Go up to him, hand in hand, and begging politely for help. As if...
You're like two peas in a pod.
Aslan is one of my favorite lions. He was supposed to be my priest, but somehow I ended up choosing Lightning Bell. It's a shame though, isn't it? For such a wonderful lion to be stuck on the plains. It's a shame. But it just so happened that Arua didn't have a guardian animal. So I sent Aslan over to him. They seemed to get along well, so it worked out for the best. Lightning Bell. Lightning Bell is a spirit born of the soul incinerator. After everything burned away, a small sphere of dark magic remains.
Lightning Ball is actually a ball of dark magic?
That's right. The flames burning on his head are left over from the incineration process. They're still burning even now. I didn't intend to create him, but what am I supposed to do after a new spirit is born?
Lightning Bell must be quite dangerous then.
Don't worry. The flames are constantly burning off the dark magic it emits.
Oh, so that's why I can't sense any dark magic coming from it. So despite being dark magic itself, it can't emit any of that energy?
It's quite a peculiar phenomenon. I was nervous and kept a close watch on it for a while when it was a firstborn. But it didn't move at all. Just stood there, looking blank.
So how did Lightning Bell become a guardian animal?
Nothing complicated. I just taught it, and it was a surprisingly good student.
How interesting. I thought Lightning Bell was cute, but it's actually something really special.
Unexpected, right? So, I'm Hard's barriers.
Barrier magic doesn't look easy.
Correct. Mind control and barrier magic both require delicate control of magic. Far different than the magic suppressing magic circles, wouldn't you agree?
Wait, magic circles suppress magic?
Indeed. They were originally created to restrict magic power to a certain level.
This whole time I thought carving magic circles into slabs boosted my magic power.
Perhaps it's better to say that they adjust magic power to a certain level. Temple Lords possess incredible amounts of magic, so we often need it reduced to a certain level to avoid harm. But I suppose for younger deities, that certain level may actually end up boosting your powers.
So even when my magic is boosted, it's still no match for a Temple Lord's when suppressed? Just how powerful are you, Temple Lords? It's hard to even comprehend.
Worry not, Lucian. One day, you too will be so powerful that those magic circles will actually work to suppress your power as well. Small talk. It's amazing how much you've grown since I last saw you as a child.
But I'm still young.
Yes, but you have overcome many hardships. As such, you're far more mature than you give yourself credit for. I'll have to call you Little Lady from now on.
Well, there goes that.
Wait. Is there any treasure chests over here? No? Okay, fine. Dang. And then... Elysian Temple. Let's go see if we can't talk to Mom. And then we'll go and look for the daggum... We'll have to go to Lolok Village, I guess. Well, actually no, we'll end for tonight here. After we talk to Mom. I don't know how much stronger we're gonna need to be, but... Let's see. Bark.
Mark would always fly over my head as I drank tea atop the hill. It seemed he was very interested in me. So, I made him my priest. Oh, I see, Black Joe. You've always yearned to be a servant.
That wasn't it. I was trying to fight her. I thought if I defeated her, I could become the greatest of all dragons.
That's kind of ridiculous.
Well, perhaps I got a little carried away after being crowned king of the nukes.
It's common, Lucia. All dragons secretly aspire to surpass deities. They are the strongest of beasts, after all. Dude is starting to make a lot more sense.
Do you remember the song Old MacDonald Had a Farm?
What do you mean, had a farm? Where did it go?
Did it, went to get the same milk my dad spent years to find? No, Old MacDonald actually lost his farm due to tax reasons. The IRS came and collected.
You better not get any ideas from him, okay?
Don't compare me to that idiot.
Are you satisfied with your current situation? Do you not miss being a king?
It was kind of boring since there was nobody able to challenge me.
Still, challenging my mom was kind of reckless.
Well, you're just looking for punishment at that. Oh, you're looking at my punishment for that. Gotcha. But do you really not know how to undo this spell, Elysian?
At least you can return to your original form, if only for a little while, when you're by my side.
So what?
As soon as I leave, I'm back to being a pathetic little boy. Then make sure you always stick by Lucia and I. I prefer you this way anyways.
Duh.
Didn't you save the world with Lucia while being a pathetic little bird? You never would have achieved that had you been a big body like Tamar. You really are the best little priest. That's right. Black Joe is the best priest of all.
Well, if you need my help so desperately, perhaps I can wait a little while longer to remove the spell. Calsvero Forest.
The forest Lucia used to live in was called Calsvero Forest. Before the Pope started the Spring War, I prepared a home in the forest for Lucia to live in, and the things you would need to grow. Vault kept the forest itself safe, but Ark's wool was the most important. It was his duty to guide Lucia.
I was able to look out for Lucia because I'm me.
That's right, Ark. If not for you, our plan would have been impossible.
Really?
Of course. Is there any other as deep as you? Resurrection requires quite a great deal of magic. That's why it must be handled with great care. However, it is possible to make resurrection more efficient when necessary.
Like being more conservative with the use of magic?
Yes, and it can save a lot of time as well. As long as you carefully, successfully keep the soul intact, that's all that matters. Because gathering the scattered soul fragments is by far the hardest part of the process. It's especially difficult to recover the souls of full-blooded deities like us. In fact, it could be considered close to impossible. For a full-blooded deity, their magic is their soul.
But the Temple Lords were resurrected in front of Jude in an instant!
As I said, the soul is what matters the most. Our bodies were lost, but fragments of our souls were preserved in the sealing stones of the springs. Good night, Virtuous! Be safe!
So that's why I was able to talk to each of you at your springs.
Yes, but only in a very limited capacity, because our souls were not fully intact. A great deal of my magic was scattered when our bodies were lost.
Okay, so I understand that the resurrection of the Temple Lords was easier to start because fragments of your souls were preserved. But how was it completed?
Because you gathered the scattered magic into one place, Lucia.
I did?
Did you think you just received those blessings just because? They weren't just a form of protection. They also attracted scattered magic to you wherever you went. By the time you reached Aramu's spring, all the Temple Lords were ready to be resurrected.
Oh, so that's why everyone was resurrected at once.
Yes, because our souls are linked to the blessings. Humans are the same. As long as the soul is preserved, resurrection is simple. That's why we made sure the souls of those killed during the Spring War and the Witch Hunt were preserved in the sealing stones, so they could be resurrected as soon as June retreated.
Of course. You knew Jude's plans, so you planned everything in advance. But, did you bring back the bad humans too?
It is not our place to judge between good and evil. We cared only to save any victims. Except for the souls of those who brought about their own deaths, such as the Pope, or those who have accepted dark magic and become monsters.
Aha, well most of them were really bad people.
So bad humans weren't resurrected after all.
I suppose if we're going by human standards of good and evil, you could say that.
What a surprise! I assumed it was all a coincidence.
Small talk with Mom. You are the hero of a new era, Lucia, and I wholeheartedly believe that you and all who walk beside you will succeed in building a new generation capable of standing up for itself without relying on a powerful few alone. Well, that's the end of Mom. At least Mom talk.
Alright.
This noble is like really different than most of the other ones. It's way more straightforward. Alright. We will teleport to Piebury's house. And then save the game. Ah. Perfect. And that is where we will end for the evening. Perfect. Zoop. Yay! That was actually really cool. A good big ending, and now we get to work on the small little, like, tying up loose ends ending. That'll be nice, right?
Small little adventure here and there.
Right. I wonder how deep it goes. We'll definitely have to see and maybe prepare for it. Next time, at least. But for now, it is time for me to go and rest. So let's go see if we can't find someone fun to say hello to. If you're following the channel, you can go ahead and utilize those raid emotes free of charge. And let's see here.
Time load high.
There we go. Now, ooh, Rattykins is currently having some liminal explorations in a bunch of different demos and things. Looks like they're currently exploring a creepy deepy space. So let's go say hello to them. Yes? All right. Now, don't forget, tomorrow we've got Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom going on. I might try and do a little bit of material grinding, or I might try and stick it out and see if I'm able to survive the sandblasts now that I've upgraded my armor a little bit. And Friday, we've got ourselves some high seas hijinks with Assassin's Creed 4. So go ahead and come on by if you're interested in any of that. 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time is our usual start time, and that is where we will end for today. Thank you all so very much for joining me this evening. It was an absolute pleasure and a treat. I honestly, deeply, and greatly appreciate you guys when you pop in. Even if you guys say some cringe-ass shit sometimes, it's still more fun with you than without you. I guarantee you that. Now, remember, be safe, be kind, and make the mundane magical. Bye, guys.